which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place.
Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limber from Limber's Gaming. Today we're gonna be doing episode 13 of Road to the Show. So we are going to be playing against the Cubs. We got 26. My control. No light. My speed gotta go up. Improve quickly. Amount equal more. What's gonna get you? Alright, now we gotta get my boy up. Get him. But that's kind of my agility is sucking. My boy's 1 win. 1 win, 11 losses. We are 45 and 93. We are not doing so well.
Mike Moore has reached base more than any other rookie this season. Today, he'll try to drive this offense once again. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Chicago Cubs. And we'll be back with the first pitch. Right
Well, I mean, I'm doing good because I got,
Moore steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Foul ball there. Moore starting as the designated hitter, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and his slugging percentage this season is right around .460.
boom!
Left center field. This one's deep.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
He circles the bases. His 13th home run of the season. The Rockies score first.
422.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Runner at second here, 1 gone.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
You have reward point waiting.
Out towards right center field. Sanchez gets under it. And there's 2 away.
Come on, dude. Number 2 could have ran.
Moore stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Ripped on the ground to second. In time to Bush. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And the batter now, Mike Moore. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boogie didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot.
Woo!
Going, and he's looking for more right here.
Chris, you look
Oh, here we go again with this low crap again.
can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, carrying well, and it finds the basket.
Woo.
And gone. Another homer, his 2nd home run of the game, and they tack 1 on the board. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Look at that, 2 home runs already, baby.
Moore was a big contributor for them in the win, cracked a pair of homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Seven to 2, bro. And I got, what, 2 points? I gotta see my Hall of Fame stats.
is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Next for Colorado, Mike Moore blasted 2 home runs in last night's game.
2 home runs.
Moore, 25 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. On the ground, right side, Horner. Inning over. Moore has the ball to start this one.
Yeah, the mission's clear. Get ahead and get in rhythm. Put in work early in the count, and suddenly the whole mound feels a little bit bigger.
I haven't played in a while, so.
Contreras with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
A sliding stop over to first, and they get the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Hammered down the right
Woo,
side.
woo, woo! I thought he took that one out of here.
Tap foul at the plate. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. The Rockies with a chance to play spoiler in this ball game. Here's the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball a little more straight and velo to it.
Michael Busch stands in now and watches strike 1.
Yeah, once a team's already eliminated, it can be a challenge to stay motivated and engaged. Spite is one way to do that, I guess.
Nope,
Yeah, he's
outside.
been wearing out home plate lately, scoring a ton of runs for his team.
Two down, nobody on. That smash towards center. And that is that. Scoreless after 1. Back here at the friendly confines. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Cody Clemens. Clemens with a homer in his last game. Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he could do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
In the air, left field. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting 6, the right fielder, number 12, Jesus.
Jesus Sanchez, the next Cub to hit.
There's a good
changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Sanchez launched a homer in his most recent game. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. No score here in the second. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Ball down.
The 1-2. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
This one in the air, center field. That is the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Here at Wrigley Field, let's take a look at the pitcher of the month. He's been outstanding of late.
I think so, yeah.
And a big swing and a miss.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
Come on now.
Got the bat going too soon at strike two.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitter's meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Cubs, the catcher.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. William Contreras will hit next. Grounded out his first time up.
Let's see what we can do.
That clips the corner.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Contreras with another scorching run of play lately. 2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the third. On to the fourth, still scoreless. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton all set for the start of the inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
37 pitches, alright.
Fouled off left side. Lodolo was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound. Back to the mound, he's got it. sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Moore ready to go, and here comes the heavy part of the lineup.
He's got to bring his best stuff to the table right now. Smart sequencing and sharp command, that's the recipe. Well, as a hitter, it's no fun being on the other side when a pitcher is plowing towards a no-no.
Stingy, didn't you break up Doc Gooden's no-hit bid back in 1999?
I did. We were all just relieved we weren't going to be on the wrong side of history.
Yep.
Ground ball left side, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off the throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
The first baseman, Michael.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. On a line out towards center. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
All right, come on, Mike. You gotta do better.
Against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ripped on a line to center.
Why would you do that? Oh my God.
Least one. Runner around third. He will score, and the Cubs tie it up. Oh, the throw is over his head. And they got him. Aggressive base running to try and score after the miscue, but it backfires.
Plenty to be happy about after driving in those runs, but getting thrown out, trying for the inside the Parker on a play like that, man, you hope it doesn't come back to bite you. Defensively, outstanding relay to at least cut down one after the other players score.
Murray, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Murray thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still two challenges left for them. The 1-1.
Yep.
Popped up. Freeland settles underneath it. 2 away.
Up next for the Cubs, the right fielder, number 12, Jesus Sanchez.
Liner snagged at first. But 2 runs. Moore stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot singing. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
I'm gonna try. I might have to go throw something out.
Swing, and he popped it up. Swanson under it. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the inning, Nico Horner will come up to hit. To third, Sweeney. On to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Dansby Swanson stands in. That one ripped, but foul. That's a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. High leverage spot, and William Contreras digging in. the call. Ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 on, 1 out. Double play ball to second. The flip, 1 at second. On to first, double play.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Moore back at it, facing the top of the order again. Never an easy task, but he's handled himself well so far.
Yeah, I agree, but nothing's automatic here, Boog. One mistake could flip this whole thing.
There's a swing and a drive. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he's
Don't let around.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a fast.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Pearson Old.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infield,
Try to do now. We gotta win.
from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Moore, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Swing and
I'm late. I'm late. I'm way late now. I know them.
What do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end, trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
the 1-2.
Oh, come on, bro.
Him out.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And
A 3-2.
You took me out.
This one. The Cubs
And put my.
For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
That's alright.
So 2 down, Mike Moore.
Come on, Mike.
At the plate, looking for better results than last night. He went 0 for 4. This one in the air, right field. And he makes the catch. And that is that.
Up next for Colorado.
3-1, baby. We down by 2.
In the lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Fair ball. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now, Alex Freeland. In for a strike, good slider. Right through there, got it. And the inning is over.
Up next for Colorado. The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
We down by 2. It's 4-2, baby. 4-2. Come on, Mike.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
But I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but He did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Alex Freeland digs in now. And a payoff pitch. Got it. Third out. 2 outs, runner at first. Mike Moore, the next to hit. Swinging a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
88 pitches, boy.
0-1 down. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that'll do it. Moore played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
I mean, I got my hits. We won the first one, we lost the second and third one. We're not going to be doing too well this season, I can tell you that right now. Oh, yeah. DC, Washington Nationals, 60 wins and 8 losses. Oh wow, we don't even get that. We don't even get 60 wins, bro.
Mike Moore leading all rookies in batting average, showing a level of polish rarely seen in a first year. And today, he'll try to lead his team at the plate again. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Next for Colorado, Mike Moore.
We got 14 home runs and 58 RBI.
In this one.
You know, it's fun for the game seeing a guy like this. Especially great since this gives fans a chance to see him in the lineup just about every day.
Garcia, the flip, nicely done for the out. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
I'm gonna do this.
1 out. Runner at second. And now it's Luis Garcia. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Back here in Nationals Park. Taking a look at some notable
Now they lead by 4.
hits this season. Swing and a bouncer. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. So 2 down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. The other way. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals slug their way to a win in this one. Moore had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
I mean, I'm trying, bro. I'm a rookie. Come on.
So up next, Mike Moore.
My first year in the league. Come on, bro. You gotta give me a chance.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that is that. Digging in, Luis Garcia. Man at second. Now we're back up the middle and it gets through. Here comes Wood around third. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Don't swing at the ball if it's gonna be closely right.
On the ground to the left. Beat it. Move. House tosses to first. And that is out number 2. First and second here, no
The
outs.
first baseman, Mike Moore.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Oh,
There.
we got somebody on first and second.
Base, but they still need help driving them home.
Let's see if we can drive him home.
A lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Wood should have this one. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
And you got to give some credit to the other side.
I got him.
They've been able to get out of a few tough jams.
It was 1. Now we got 2 points. I mean, we got nobody on base. I'm hitting 299.
Swing and
Drop.
that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Great job.
Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. Now quick throw to first. Moore dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. First and second, 2 outs. Barrero getting ready to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Down low, it kicks away. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. Ball to strike. The pitch. On the ground at first.
Get dirty, get dirty, get dirty.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Moore with an okay game in the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Man, there's a lot to build on. My guy is
1 out, man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the out.
alright. Now we up 1-0 now. Now let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
High fly ball, right field. Takes it in for the out.
Nail me down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone.
He wins.
It's nothing at 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around. So 2 down. So in
Nail me down by
Colorado, Mike
3.
Moore, 0 for 3 in this one.
Oh, you late reaction.
Now he breaks his bat. Tracks it down.
What is up with this? I'm breaking backs. My broken back is going.
In the inning. Moore with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, Blue, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
I mean, I can't win them all. I'm gonna try my best to get them all I got. I can say that the Colorado Rockies had a terrible record when I came on. Well, yeah, Cincinnati Reds 84-60. Wow. So what we're gonna do our best to try to.
Mike Moore looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap it? Okay, all set to go. Ronnie Mauricio digs in now. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Hard on the ground to first. Condon steps on the bag, and an easy out to start the game.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Chris, he's currently the team leader at OPS. Just settling in here at Coors Field.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball.
There you go. There you go.
Setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
The 1-2. And that just misses. Moore wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And it's a called strike after.
Yes, sir. Call.
They've still got both their challenges. 2 down, bases empty.
You heard that? He called that joke a ball.
Career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. That one fouled off. That's a strike, and the count is 0-2.
There we go.
This guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the 3rd out.
We got you on that one. We got you.
We've got no score. You're dialed into the show. Man at first, and now the DH, Mike Moore. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1.
Alright, come on, more. You gotta pay attention to
On
me.
the go. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Struck him.
My bad.
Really fooled him with the breaking ball there.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Here comes the 0-1. And that is out of play. The 0-2 stays alive. And the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 0-2.
I know. Oh.
Hard hit, left field, base hit.
Well, I think I made it. The way.
The inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And here is Tyler Stevenson. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Oh, and 2 now. Out towards right center field. Guerrero should have this one. He's got it.
There we go.
One out, man at first.
Come on, baby.
Now
Come
first
on.
baseman
We
Mark
got.
Vientos. Foul ball there.
There you go, foul ball. I can take that.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
First pitch just misses. Doyle matched a homer in his last game. No score here in the second. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first 2 pitches perfectly.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty.
Set him down on strikes on just 4 pitches that time, and this was just classic East-West pitching, Boog, and that's not as common these days. They went in, away, in, and then back away for the called third strike, and that kind of pitching makes it tough on you as a hitter to know where to look, especially with 2 strikes.
The 1-0. This one popped up. Herring under it. 2 away.
There we go.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at-bat.
Mauricio batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Foul ball.
There you go, foul ball, baby, foul ball.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. towards right center field. Cole moving under this one. Brings it in, and that is that. Home half of the
Coach, we got him.
four. Digging in, missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Siggy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Fouls away the first offering.
And that was in the green,
2
too.
on, 2 outs. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Doyle under it. And that's the inning. Moore back on the mound to face the heart of the order, Singy.
Yeah, and this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boog. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently.
Here we go, here we go.
In the air to left center. And there's 1 away.
Up next for Cincinnati, the right fielder, number 7, Joe Adele. That's up. That's a ball.
Yeah, that's a. Oh, yeah.
Tied up, top half of inning number 4.
That's all I go up, so come on.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Here we go.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. On the ground.
No, that's a foul
and
ball.
Foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt
Yeah.
once you've committed. And
I know I'm gonna get you.
just couldn't do it.
Eventually I will get you.
Stevenson now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And that is that. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. All set for the start of the inning. In now for the Reds, Mark Vientos.
Vientos.
Let's go. Let's go. Ah,
Need to
yeah.
bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
Let's see what we can help.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. And a foul ball. Yo, 1. Fought off foul. In the air to left center. Beck takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Cincinnati, the left fielder, Tirso.
And now it's Tirso Ornelas. Struck out looking his first time. Inside, just missed. Ornelas with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
The 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado.
Here we go.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Rockies,
and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 23. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
leading up for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Well, these Rockies definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. It feels like it's been one first pitch out after another, and they've given up 8 outs on the first pitch alone.
1-1 now. This one in the air, right field. Brings it in with a nice run and grab. And there's 1 away. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
Alright, now we have to okay.
Moore in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Good job to fight that one off.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one is absolutely belted. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Now it's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. 2 on, 1 out. That one missed.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Come on.
And they're all loaded up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Henry Barrera digging in for the Rockies. Payoff pitch. Dives, but it's off his glove. Runner from third into score. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe as a run comes in and they take the lead. So bases loaded with one away. Charlie Condon getting ready to hit. Ball 4, he's walked in a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Moore with a solid two-way performance in this ballgame.
Not much to complain about for me, Boo. Not the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
I got 8 strikeouts.
One down. Mike Moore now at the plate.
Mike Moore.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Smoke that thing, that a boy.
Batting third.
Wasn't able to
the
elevate
second
that one, but he
baseman,
sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Alex Freeland batting with one down takes a strike. Right through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone.
Step off. Oh, he jumped early. Oh, they tag him for the out. He was off.
My
the
fingers
bat.
up, my fingers. My fingers. Oh, you. Oh, I got the bell. Hands look off the button.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
401.
He sends it out of here. Home run number 15 on the year. The Rockies score first. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess it was a.
What you want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Digging in, Mike Moore. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one, so that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
I'm 2 for 2, baby.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The next pitch misses. Ball 1.
Come on, Mike.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Check the outfielder now. See what that.
Next for Colorado, Alex Freeland.
The second baseman, Alex Freeland.
De La Cruz. Off balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Moore digging in. Big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a line drive base hit into center field. That's his third hit. Go ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Go ahead run on base. Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. 2 on, 2 outs. That one hit to right. Adele moving under it. Brings it in. And that ends the inning. The final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
4 for 4, 3 singles, RBI. 4 for 4, home run, 3 singles, RBI. 59 RBI.
Mike Moore comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Moore locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
And a big swing and a miss. Ball. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
I knew better than that too.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Nope. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. One down. Tirso Ornelas. The next to hit for the Reds. The 0-2. On the ground to first. To second, pulls him off the bag. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Moore steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boo, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
And first offering is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
That was 102, bro.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Up next for the Rockies, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Let's see if I can get some.
That one in triple digits.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing.
Alright, I gotta pay attention. I don't think I'll pay attention on that
They've
last
not been
one.
able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Here's the 0-2. Check swing. Now a look down to first. And yes, he did. Freddie Ferguson rings him up.
We ain't win this one.
Base is empty here in the ninth.
We lost this one.
Checks his swing. Now
Come on, yo.
and Ferguson sends it around. Vodnik, a 6-foot righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Nope, ball. The Reds up big in this one here in the last half of inning number 9. That one in triple digits.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That one misses. Full count now. On the ground, out to short.
Come on.
Throw to first is in time.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand.
Moore had a rough go of it in the loss. No hits and struck out 3 times.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down.
But when you got pitchers
Game at the
pitching
They'll need to get better game
102 miles per hour,
team.
what you gonna be doing? Alright, I'm at 2. Yeah, what? Alright, let's see. I had to check on my daughter. I think my daughter is asleep.
Mike Moore has been excellent in his first big league season, leading all rookies in hits. Another opportunity.
141 hits.
Going. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against. This is Corbin Carroll. 2 on, 1 out. Up the middle. What a stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
Now here is Mike Moore.
301, baby.
Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Attaboy, way to swing the bat.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Fought off foul. And the 0-1. Foul ball there. On the ground, Tawa throws across the diamond. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Moore steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
That one fouled hard the other way.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And that one is lifted in the air. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Now up next for Arizona, Jonathan Long. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. He will score. The Diamondbacks take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. First and second, 2 outs. Mike Moore will hit next. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. The Diamondbacks trying to protect a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss.
Okay. You can tell when they're trying really hard because they.
Try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. And this one squirts away from the catcher. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Three balls, 2 strikes. Come on, baby.
So the tying run at second. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. 2 left for Colorado. They're still down. Moore had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
56 total. Now remember, we started with 26 total, I think we had.
So 2 down, and now here is Mike Moore.
You started with 26 tokens, now we have 56 tokens. So we've added about 30 tokens to the game.
Ball 1 there. Slides for the stop, flips it, and very nicely done for the out. No outs, runner over at third.
3-1. Come on, baby. Come on, Mike. You gotta get us.
Marte in plenty of time to first, but they cut it to 1 as the run comes in.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. 1 out man at first. Charlie Condon, the next to hit. On a bounce right side. Fires to first in time. Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland.
Oh, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Man on second, 2 down. That one kicks away from the catcher.
Get out, get out, get out, get
Throw comes into third. He's in there.
Well, that right there could be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
2 outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Squares and gets it down the left side. Fires over to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Moore stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
This one in the air, center field. And that is the inning. So Moore digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I'm slow now. Why am I slow now?
This to third. Long throw to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corner.
Moore did well enough for them despite the loss. Had a single and an RBI.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
two rivals set to square off and Moore ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, but he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
And we're underway in Denver. Now the 0-1. Perdomo matched a homer in his last game. Battling here as he fouls it away. Base knock center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with two strikes. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly. Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Logan O'Hoppe stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
There's one.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Here's the 0-1. And foul ball. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got it. That's the third out.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Moore stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Ripped to right. Stretches out and hauls it in. Both runners tagging from second and third. The run comes across and the Rockies score first. It's 1-0.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
Back here in Denver, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Jorge Barrosa stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at-bat.
Rocchio starting as the designated hitter, batting 6th in today's lineup. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. Foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That's out number 2.
The left fielder, Wyatt.
Wyatt Langford stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. Moore ready to go again after the homer.
Yeah, just gave up a long one, but now it's about flushing it. He can't let that live rent-free in his dome. Stay aggressive, stay sharp.
Two down, base is empty, but one run across here at the top of the second. That one finds the zone. Oh, with two down. Caught him looking for the K. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Down to the bottom of the second. Two aboard,
Up
two
next
outs.
For the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. If y'all like what you see, please smash that like button. Help your boy out.
Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball, left side. Tawa. To first, inning over, and it could have been worse. Back here at Coors Field, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
All right. $77 Ks. Okay. $77 Ks.
Just missed. Long. Came up with 4 hits in his last game. Moore wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. And the 1-0. That one fouled off. The 1-1. Slashed foul down the right.
One ball,
side.
2 strikes. Let's go, baby. Let's see.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Ball, hard.
The 1-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Single to right in his first trip.
Yeah.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Stops it on a slide. The feed for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. This is Corbin Carroll. Struck out swinging his first time. Strike 2. Up the middle, Ritter. And the inning is over. Diamondback strand. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Jorge Barosa.
Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's just foul. Late with the swing there. Got him looking, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Quick 3-pitch strikeout, and you look at the sequence. The plan was clearly to work him inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable in there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take note of as a hitter for next time you come to the plate.
The Rockies leading by 2, top half of inning number 4. And that one hammered.
That's out.
That's back there. He brought it back.
Yes!
It's a potential solo shot right there. That'll fire your team up, but even more so the player. I'm excited to see how they respond.
That's my boy.
Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Two down, nobody on, and a foul ball.
Let's see if we can pull that one.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
Let's see if we can get this by you.
Foul ball.
Almost in.
Nothing in 2. In the air to left center. Perry on the move to the gap. And that is that.
We got you. We got you.
And they still trail it here, 3-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Woo, boy.
Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And the lead is up to 5.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So a man at first. Next to hit, Charlie Condon. Ball to strike. Fastball for a strike. Struck him out looking. Two outs, runner at first. Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. 2 balls and a strike. Here comes Tawa. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. Moore back at it, working with a lead.
Yeah, the scoreboard favors him, so can't give this offense a reason to believe, Boog. It's about keeping momentum. Get ahead, stay ahead.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, these Diamondbacks just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Ritter. 1 at second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Geraldo Perdomo now at the plate. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Perdomo in his 9th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
2 down, nobody on. Liner snagged at first. Diamondbacks down quickly. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 23.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
That is the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. Mike Moore digs in now. Cracks his bat and pops him off. And that'll do it. So Moore was good for them both hitting and pitching in this ball game.
Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. You never know how he's going to impact a game, but it's always fun to watch him out there.
I got a pack, so. And I got 7 tokens, yeah. We are 49 and his 49 and 49 wins and 100 losses.
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Cincinnati Reds. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John. 1 out man at first. Next to hit for the Rockies, Mike Moore. Singing even casual fans.
62
Of
RBI.
course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. Beck, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning.
to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Runner on the move. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Just underway here in Cincinnati. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Beck around second, headed for third. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies. Line drive, base hit. The run comes across and the Rockies score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Tap to first. Vientos to Elliott, second for one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
Up 3-0, baby.
Foul ball there.
All these Rockies really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. 5 of their hits have come from at-bats where they were behind in the count, so they're really battling up there.
All right.
That one misses. Now 1-2.
And even if they don't want to make it a habit of falling behind, they're doing a great job of making the most out of it. I think that's contagious throughout the lineup.
One down.
Up next for Colorado.
7-0, baby. 7-0.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, I thought I was late. Early.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
The Rockies up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Way to get on the sack. Check your outfielders
Up
here.
next for Colorado.
Next to hit, Charlie Condon. The 1-2. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And now 2 aboard.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
The 1-2. On the ground to the left.
Come on, get
There's
down,
one.
get out, get out.
What a double play that was. Inning over. So a man at first. Mike Moore, the next to hit. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where pitchers can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an
Runner takes off. This one in the air right field. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore.
Come on, Mike.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Yeah,
That-
I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Ritter around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they lead by 3.
that to pad their lead up to 3. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
That misses. Ball 3. Man at first, one away. There's the strike at the knees. And the count is 3-1. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Right through there for a strike. Moore stands at first with one out. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Challenge from behind the dish here. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Alex Freeland. The 0-1. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To Mauricio for 1. Double play. What a... Moore did a good job in the win. Collected 3 hits in the game.
No, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Got my bag, I'm back up to 302.
Mike Moore will hit next. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
When you throw a fastball,
This joke is 110.
it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Swings and misses, struck him out. First and second, 1 out. Brenton Doyle, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 on, 1 out. Ripped to first, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Up next, Colorado, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Fought off foul.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got it swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. First and second, 1 out. Bo Bichette getting ready to hit. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
Moore starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Swing and a miss.
I knew that, but I couldn't stop myself.
aggressive right out of the box.
I need to bring it down.
He gets
Just
the 2 strikes.
Makes the catch, one down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Moore stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
And foul.
oh, I'm taking it down.
2 down here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Amador headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe. It's 5-1.
Check your outfielders now. See where they're at.
Comes through with the RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the catcher. Left field. Dives and it gets by. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and the lead is up to 5.
Up next for Colorado, the center fielder, number 2, Henry Guerrero.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Will Banfield, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. Sends it to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Reds leave 1. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Towards first, into the outfield, base hit. And now 2 aboard. Here's the catcher.
Up next for Colorado, the catcher, Jose Briseño.
2-2 now. In the air, left field. And that's a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no
Next
outs.
for Colorado, the center fielder.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff, but base hit.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit, 1 run in already. The relay to third. Oh, but he can't stay on the base, and they get him with the tag.
My bad. My bad.
Moore with a fair showing in this win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
68 tokens. 68 tokens, my man.
Moore stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singy?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Get on base.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And here's the catcher. Popped up. Banfield in position. Takes it in for the out. Alex Freeland now at the plate. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. In the air to left center, Ornelas on his way in. And that is that. Now, Moore digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Abbott back to work. This one in the air right field. That gets down for a hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Ornelas settles under it. And there's one down.
Up next for Colorado.
Go ahead,
the
run
second
on
baseman,
base. Alex Freeland digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw to second. Out by a mile. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here.
430, baby. 4.
16th homer of the year. The Rockies score first. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
One out. Runner at second. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Here comes the runner. In comes the run from second.
Absolutely killer to get nothing defensively on that play. I know they're still up, but you've got to make a smart play and get it out.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Mike Moore. That one lifted to left. Ornelas turns to the right on the move. And there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Will Banfield. Right side. To second, there's one. A sensational double play.
Up next for Colorado.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
6-2, man.
Shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up. And
now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home, the relay throw. But it's offline. It's 7-2.
puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
One out, runner at second. Now the Rockies catcher. And a ground ball to first.
Hold on, right here, right
He
here.
takes it on his own. He's out. next will be the cleanup hitter, Alex Freeland. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning here in extra innings. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ornelas settles under this one, and that is that. Moore really stood out in this win. Collected 4 hits, 1 of them left the park.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
'29 record 4-12, 67 RBIs, first on the rookie. Colorado Rockies. I'm sorry. 9-15, 5. And hitting streak 6. We got 5 tokens that down. Bullpen season break. Get more pitch. Because if I can get more tokens, alright, let's go. $15 tokens, that's not bad. I mean, I had, what, 78, so give me 10, give me 88, and about 90 tokens. 90 some odd tokens. So that would help me get closer to 78, 88.
Mike Moore comes into this one fresh off a 4
93, 93 total.
That's the kind of contact any team. One down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Ball 1.
Moore wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Runner on the move. Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that's a foul ball. Man at second. In the air, right field. Lee gets under it. And there's 2 away.
Two to one against the Giants. Colorado Rockies against the Giants. Let's go.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. He boasts a batting average that ranks top 10 in the league at the moment, Singy.
6 in. Oh wow.
Man at second. Fouled off down the right side.
Hitter's got some good opposite.
Curveball needs to happen one more time. One more time. And I'm going to let loose.
Is it the base runner at second has a very good read. And
Base hit center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
well done, drives in the run. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now the 0-1. And there's a ball. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Missed with a changeup. And that's ball 3. Now quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely. 1 on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. So Watt puts runners at first and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
In the dirt. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Now that's smacked to right center. That's a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Ryan Ritter digs in now. Here's a 2-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To Westberg, to first, not in time. And a run scores.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
5-4, baby. 5-4. Nobody's on the base for me.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 down. 1 down.
6-4.
And now it's it's going to be Mike Moore.
And a piece.
Moore came up with 4 hits in his last game.
Ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Way out of here.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
And they add on. It's 7-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there, and the hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
And we still down, my man. Come on.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Foul ball there. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Struck him out without a swing. And a strike. Moore with a valiant job in defeat.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
This month, 1-0. ERA 1.2. 17K. Oh. I'm at 91. I thought. Okay, never mind. Okay, 91.
Mike Moore, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
Nine pitches.
Ball one there. Moore, 25 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Beck leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call.
So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. This one in the air center field. Guerrero in position, takes it in for the out.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Kyle Sauer.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Devers. Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
Felt a little anxious on that changeup right there, and it tells you he's ready to hit a fastball. If he can let that thing get deeper as he recognizes it out of the hand, tell you what, he could be circling the bases.
Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat.
Come on, man, we're going.
With 2 strikes, he got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Out to short. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Scoreless after 1.
We got you.
Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the inning, Willie Adames stands in. High fly ball down the left field line. Beck raging back towards the wall. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 33, Brendan Donovan. Ball one.
That's in there. And the count even 1-1. That one fouled off. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting seventh, the second baseman,
Jordan Westburg, the next Giant to hit. Two down, nobody on. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second, he's got a double.
He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
The 0-1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that will end the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Wow. Here we go.
the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Just misses with that one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Younghoon Lee.
There's number 2.
The other way, in the air to make the catch.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
So now the DH spot, Kyle Stowers. 0 for 1, popped down foul to the catcher his first time up. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On to the 4th, still scoreless. Back here in San Francisco, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
81 Ks.
Out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And a man aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Now here is Alex Freeland. Up the middle, flips it. There's 1 and 2. What a play!
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
That's in there, and that's strike 1.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often, so got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
The 0-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
The 1-2.
Here we go.
In the air out towards right center. Barrero on his way over. And there are 2 down.
The batter, number 2.
Willie Adames will hit next. Fly to left his first time. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swinging a ground ball. What a stop. What a play. Inning over. Through 4. Still tied. Zip, zip. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Brendan Donovan. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Can we do it? Can we do it?
And it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
No, that's the ball.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Patrick Bailey. Fastball for a strike. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Two on, one out. And that's in there for a strike. And quickly 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Giants with a chance to score first. Last half of inning number 5. This one in the air, center field. Guerrero should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Now a relay to the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
That's towards center. And that'll do it. They get a run. Man at first, one away.
96 RBI.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
I grounded 20 double play. Oh.
One now. And that is out of play. On the ground, could be 2. To Adames, that's 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter. Bottom of the 6. And now it's the Giants DH, Kyle Stowers. To the right side, Carey takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
In the air out to center, Guerrero. On the move. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Pete Alonso. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Come on, man. Come on.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Well struck right field. That one carrying. And brings it in at the wall. Giants down in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Pearson Old.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Moore in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Swings and misses. Rockies down to their final line. Moore with a nice outing on the mound, even if the results at the plate weren't as good.
Didn't exactly like
784.
some better ABs next time out.
$97 total. 97. So I am 3 away from him.
2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Moore, in his rookie season, 25 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Oh,
So much drop at it. Finger fastball.
oh, well.
Weak contact and balls on the ground. He gets swings and misses.
Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one in the air, right field. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. Back here at Oracle Park. Started the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Mike Moore. Little chopper rolls foul.
All these Rockies finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Pitch gets away. But no advance from the runners. Two on, one out. That's off the inside corner. And that is ball one. In the air to left center. Stowers on the move. Makes the catch for the second out. Next for Colorado, Mike Moore.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Late swing fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
On the ground to third. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now it's going to be Alex Freeland.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
The 0-1. In the dirt, blocked. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. And here in extra innings. Ripped to right. And there's one down.
Up next for Colorado, the right fielder, number 16.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Zach Cole. Popped up. Caballero settles under it. And there's two away. Now the third baseman, Kyle Karros. The 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. Out number 3. Moore, with a mediocre showing in this one, had a single and an RBI.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Yep, we got a team win. I've been playing against the Cleveland Guardians. We are 53 and 103, so we got a basically.
Mike Moore has been excellent in his first big league season, leading all rookies in hits. Another opportunity today to keep it going.
157 hits.
Rockies, Mike
The first
Moore.
baseman, Mike Moore.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
Swings and misses at the sweeper.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
All right, we got to lead 2-1, and I got to do better.
Foul ball there. Here comes
30,
1.
32 doubles.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. 2 aboard, 2 out.
3-1.
The first baseman, Mike Moore.
Need a base hit.
This one in the air, right field. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. 1 run is in. The second run scores. It's a 2-run double, and they're up by 4. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies. Well struck left field. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A 2-run shot, and they add to their lead.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. Ground ball right side. Moore over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Moore locks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Moore, 25 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. Moore checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Got him looking. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And he'll challenge that called strike.
Boom, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
And a batter now, Mike Moore.
The first baseman, Mike Moore.
Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out. Moore managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Man, 99 token, bro. Come on. I'm gonna try to hit 100 token.
Currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it? Moore steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
He boasts a batting average that ranks top 10 in the league at the moment, Singy. breaks his back. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is back here at Coors Field. Bottom four, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
72 RBI.
Fought off foul.
Well, these Rockies definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Alright, we got hit and we are
All these Rockies, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
And they had their first hit since the second inning. Well, he waited until the seventh, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Cindy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit, and a hitter's supposed to say...
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you...
Here's Wynn for one. To first, double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Ripped on a line to center. This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for two. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field, so that definitely felt good.
One out, runner at second. Charlie Condon digs in now. Man at second. On the ground to the left. Ramirez sends it to first. Rockies down to their final out.
Up next for the Rockies, the second baseman, Alex.
So up next, Alex Freeland. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. His 26th of the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-3.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connected on pitches like that. Well, a pitcher always wants to miss down if he's...
Moore extended the hitting streak in this one.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Yeah, 101 only tokens.
Stepping in, Mike Moore.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
My batting average is 308.
High fly ball lifted into year right field. Kafis takes it in for the out. One away.
Batting third, the first.
Man at first, one away.
Alright, come on.
Up the middle. Win. Flips flips it. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. The go-ahead run aboard at first.
He joking. They don't want nobody to score. If they can't score, they don't want nobody to score. Oh, I was late.
In the zone.
I was too late.
Frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Got him swinging for the K. Well done behind the dish.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone.
Come on.
He got to the plate. People at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys.
Hi, okay, 2-0. Come on.
It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Moore, batting with one down, takes a strike.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Runner around third. And now they trail by one. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
One out, runner at second. Charlie Condon digging in for the right. Oh, and now a wild pitch. Nice job behind the plate there. So the tying run at second. Hit on the ground to short. Win. Tosses to first. 2 away.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And that's a strikeout looking. That ends the inning. Moore strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's not squats. We have 54, and so since I've been on the team, because when I came on the team, they only had 10 wins.
Mike Moore, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. All right, ready to get underway. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit.
Number 51, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And that's how this series begins.
Wow, Boo. First pitch of the night, and looks like the strike zone's a little small.
Foul ball there. And he takes a strike. In the air, left field. Beck should have this one. And there's one down.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Kyle Stowers.
Just settling in here at Coors Field. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 away now.
Batting third, the third baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. And there's a foul ball. Devers launched a homer in his most recent game.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Alright, that's all I need to know. You ready, big boy? Oh, here.
That one fouled hard the other way. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. The 0-2. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. The Rockies coming up.
Told you, you don't want none.
You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. 1 down. Next for Colorado, Mike Moore.
Ball, that's out.
Meyer, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Liner picked on the hop at first. Alonso steps on the bag, and there are 2 down.
Leading off for the Giants.
Back here at Coors Field, all set for the start of the inning. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0-1. Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him swinging.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 33, Brendan Donovan.
Out to center. And there's 2 down. Willie Adames stands in.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
Adames working through some struggles lately. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Nothing doing there for San Francisco.
Later, boys.
Second, no score. Top half of the 3rd inning, leading off, Jordan Westburg. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Westburg getting the start at second. He made his major league debut when he was 24 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. That one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. That's the third. Karros slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 26.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Fouled off left side. Oh, 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Can we get?
That's a ball.
The 1-2. On the ground out to short. Ritter sends it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. Fly to left his first time. Now a screamer into the outfield. Grabs it on the run. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rockies.
Up next for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
In the air, right field. Lee going back on this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Start of the 4th, and now it's the Giants DH, Kyle Stowers. Here's a high chopper, and that one handled. Perry takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. One gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And yes, he offered at it. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Alonso swings through it for strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. Out of here.
Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Fouled off. He was late. In there at the knees. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 runs across in the inning, top half of inning number 4.
That's low.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boyd. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Donovan wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-0. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jordan Westburg, the next Giant to hit. Man on second, 2 down. And it's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. That's smashed towards center. Guerrero ranging back. He's got it. And that is that. Back here in Denver, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. And that's
Ball,
off
that's inside.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit
Ball
7
2.
line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Two one now. Fastball for a strike. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now he's challenging the called strike. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Foul ball. Lee recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Kyle Stowers, the next Giant to hit. A former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Late swing, foul to the left. Man at first, one away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes on the ground. Tosses to first. No chance of the double play with the runner in motion. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. And strike 2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. Home half of the 5th coming up.
Up next for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Sliced hard but foul. He boasts a batting average that ranks top 10 in the league at the moment, Siggy. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strike. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 23.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Moore wasn't very good in this one. A disappointing game both on the mound and at the dish.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boog, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
106. So the more tokens you get, the more you get to.
And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Tap back to the mound. Slinging it to first in time.
Batting point. Up next.
3-1. I got it, Will.
Starting as the designated hitter. Hitting 3rd in the lineup. And his batting average this season is over 300. On the ground to the left. Slings to first in time.
5-2, we down by 3. Come on, I need more than this, man. I need a RBI.
Runner on the move. And a foul ball. Beck on at first. Nobody out.
Let's do that 66 pitches, so.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Going 2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. 1 down. Next is the designated hitter.
5-3, so we down by 2.
With 2 groundouts and a strikeout. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Let's go, we can do it.
In the air, right field. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 9th, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
5-4. All right, baby, come on. Let's get on base.
And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a miss.
I mean, that was too high.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And it's even up. In the air, right field. 1 away. Moore had a game to forget in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
We only got 1 token on that one.
Moore digging in now, and Siggy, this pitcher's playing chess, not checkers.
Yeah, this hitter better be ready to match him move for move.
ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around second, on his way to third. And now a wide throw to third.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. Now, I was talking about it. Get him knocking your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
This one in the air right field. And there's two away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Zach Cole digging in for the Rockies. 2 on, 2 outs. Soft contact in the air. Makes the catch. Inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jordan Westburg. Base hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Play at the plate. Got it.
They needed to keep this game within shouting distance, and they prevented the run by cutting the offline throw and firing home for the out.
That's a base hit. It's in and out of his glove. Man at first with 1 gone. Charlie Condon digs in now. Payoff pitch. Caballero to Westburg. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. So runner at second, 2 down. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. Man at second. Base hit into the outfield. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Head for a slide, and he's safe. It's 2-zip.
So frustrated not getting any outs on that play. Good job of cutting off the bad throw from the outfield, but nothing to show for it. Plus the run score.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Tap foul at the plate. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Now at the plate, Mike Moore.
The first baseman.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay.
Didn't you just say that, man? Come on.
Yeah, the umpiring crew.
Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Beck leads off first with 1 away. That one ripped, but foul. Oh, and 2 now. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Go ahead run on base. Willie Adames stands in. Base hit into center field. Heading for the plate. He will score and they take the lead. Now the tag at second and he's out. Time for 2. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first.
The first baseman. Right.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Moore at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's
I believe.
good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Trying to send this extra innings. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 0-2. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that will end the inning. Back here in Denver, on to extra innings. Jordan Westburg now at the plate. And he grounds one back up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. He scores and they have the lead. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
3-2. This one in the air center field. Grisham under it. Makes the grab. Rockies down to their final out.
Uh-oh. Let me break up. Oh.
Game in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great.
I really. Okay. Alright. We finished my first season. The regular season has come to an end. To the end, would you like to in the postseason? The Mets has defeated the Tigers in the 2029 World Series. Okay, what award did I win? The Jackie Robinson Award. Okay. I want a regular review. Okay. Rookie of the Year. 54 and 108. 54 wins. So So we have to win more games than we did last year. Okay, I gotta do better. Let me see if they're gonna give me. Okay. So I tried to go to 800,000. I went to 800,000 for 1 year. The Rocky has chosen to accept your offer 1 year contract of 800,000. Okay. Okay. Hey, Mike. Tough. Oh, hey, Mike. Touch base. I am sorry. And I'm sorry you and the Rocky wasn't able to get into postseason this year, but I guess it's time to turn the page. That said, is there anything you want to chat about on the off season? Yeah. I don't know, touch bases again around the stars. Okay, so I'm going to the Brewers have claimed Yeltsin has come to the end. I'm not sure. I'm not knowing. Are you sure you want that? Yeah. Let's go ahead and get these boxes here. And we have 256 tokens. So increases your okay, so we need control. Here's my bag. What I need my pitching. Here's my bag. That's what I want right now. Okay. What are you? What are you? Continue. Okay. Let's see. 150. No, I'm gonna hit. Alright. First game of season 2. And I need to head to bed.
Coming to you live from Southern California. Opening day baseball on the show.
Batting first, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Ripped on a line to center. And that'll do it.
And, oh wow.
One down. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. The 0-2. On the ground, 2 ball. On a second, they get 1. Throws in the dirt, but he scoops it. And a double play ends the inning. Not up for the Padres in the opening frame. We'll go to the second in San Diego. Moore up now, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes. Man, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. And he has thrown 4 shutout.
Up next for Colorado, the first
This
baseman,
lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Carrying well. See you later. And there goes the perfect game of the homer. The Rockies score first. It's 1-0.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Moore stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
This one in the air right field. Tatis snags it on the run. Back here in San Diego, on to the bottom of the 10th. Sebastian Walcott digs in now. On the ground. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Padres walk it off in extra innings. 4-3 our final score. A 1-run extra inning win. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
We gotta win more than 54.
Steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
And that one fouled off.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
This one in the air, center field. That's out number 2.
Nobody moving up, bro.
Jonathan Clase, the next up for the Padres. Base hit. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead.
It hurts to give up a run here. It's worse that they didn't even get an out from the play. Pretty frustrating for sure.
Back here at Petco Park as we go to the top of the fourth. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. In the air, right field. One up, one down.
I can't.
Moore steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boo. Chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball. The Rockies trying to get back into this one, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Stays alive.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it. So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're
not winning this one.
inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his glove.
What?
Now at the plate as he swings through strike one. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard. So digging in, Alex Freeland. The 2-2. That one lifted to left. Pryor under it. And there's two down. Man at first, Wenzel Perez digging in for the Rockies. And that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And next is the designated hitter, Ryan Ritter. The 0-2. And a bunt towards third. Bare hands it. Tough play, but no play. And the bases are loaded. Great effort on that one. Might have saved a run. Cole Carrick digging in for the Rockies. The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Merrill gets under it. And that is that. Rocky. So, runner at second, 2 down. Moore getting ready to hit. High fly ball, right field. Tatis on his way over. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres take the first 2 games of this series. Moore had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Moore steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Canning making his first start of the year. And he was a second-round pick back in 2017.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Not close with that one. Ball three. Up the middle, Pena whips it to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do. First and second, no outs. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Oh, he can't hang on. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Got a change up and a pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
In the air, right field. And a quick out, number one. Moore steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right
Yeah,
here.
but
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
can I at least get on base? Can I get a hit?
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
In the air, right field. And there's one down. So they're all loaded up. Moore goes after that one for strike one.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Swing and a foul out of play. The Rockies with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're at the top of the eighth.
I would love to go.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. They get the force out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed.
My goal.
Incredible showing in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Yeah, it's fine. Come on, man. It's fine. Oh, and 3, bro. Come on. I mean, he got one win too, also.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the Colorado Rockies. So 2 down.
And that's who I want to be with right there.
This one in the air, right field. And it's a foul ball.
Because I want to play with Bobby Witt Jr.
Up the middle. In time to Bush. Out number 3. Moore steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Booth. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
Come on, man. What are you doing?
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Now 1-1. Not the best swing that time from the first round.
I saw it.
Two outs and one in scoring position.
My first foot.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And there's a ball. Charlie Condon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a fly ball right field. This one's got a chance. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. His second of the year, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
No outs. Runner on second.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. Base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
This one in the air, right field. Grabs it on the run. Runner tags it second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Up next for the Rockies. Up next.
Next for Colorado, Mike Moore. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Going.
Fought off foul. Beck off of first with 2 away. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Moore stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
That would have been ball too.
Swing and a miss.
Oh,
He was out front that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it's second. Got him swinging. They limit the damage here. Moore did a good job of the win. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
He's in at 16 total right now.
Mike Moore on the hill for this one. Fresh off a step. And towing the slab. Mike Moore. Chris, how about a scouting report?
The opposing hitter
We only got 4 wins last year.
can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Isaac Collins steps in for the Royals. And we're underway in Denver. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. One away.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
In the air to left center. Beck settles underneath it. And there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here's Ramon Laureano. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. And first offering is fouled off. Moore making his first start of the year. A former first-round pick back in 2025. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. So a man at first. Mike Moore digs in now. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swinging a foul straight back. Moore launched a homer in his most recent game. And it's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. On the ground, could be 2. Garcia to second, on to Bush. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Back here in Denver, top of the second, Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals.
Ball. No, that's it.
With just one more homer to reach the 200 career mark. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. One down.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
And a foul ball. No score here in the second. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 2 away now.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Garcia in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Josh Smith, the next to hit.
D-Rod.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Beck on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game.
Gavin Cross.
Cross went deep in his most recent game. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Moore will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
There you go.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Swinging a foul straight back. There's the strike. Line drive. And foul ball. Got him swinging. One away.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second and save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal it back, get into scoring position.
The Royals looking to strike first here in the second game of the series. That's to third. The throw to first, and there's two down.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman, Michael Bush.
No.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Man on second, two down. That misses. 3-1 now. Ramon Laureano in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Laureano comes up to hit.
Hee-haw!
Bush, the runner at first with two gone. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. One run, a pair of hits, no errors. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Out towards right center field. Collins on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That's the ball.
crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it.
He got his 200 home run.
Third home run of the season. Line drive. Makes the catch. One down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And there's two away. So up now for Kansas City, Josh Smith. Fly to left his first time.
You got this. Come on. I wanna.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one inside. Look out. Ground ball to the right side. Slings to first. That's the inning. Moore back to work, trying to keep his team within striking distance, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, you just got to hold the fort down and eat some innings here.
Strike two. Cross. Thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still two challenges left for them. Ball to strike. Right through there for a strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Hauls it in, one away.
Up next for the Royals, the designated hitter, Jack Caglione.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, he's gotten ahead with two pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Isaac Collins. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Ball one low. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Royals, the
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Bush wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. Collins leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Royals lead one, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Man at first, one away.
For the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike.
Come on, Mike. Help us out.
On the ground, a short could be two. Quickly to second for one. On to first, double play. Back here in Denver, start of the sixth, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Ramon Laureano. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one down. And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. He went deep back in the fourth. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
This one popped up. And there are two down.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel, but someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Swing and a ball popped up. Amador drifts towards it. And that is that. Royals back. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jeff Criswell. This is his third time out this year. Moore stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
That smash towards center. And there's one down. Moore digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boog. Time to come through in the clutch.
On the ground, right side. Smith. Throw to first. That'll do it. And the Royals even this series up in a game apiece. Moore with some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boog, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better AB.
Well.
Moore steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Ripped on a line to center. And there's two down.
Batting third.
Man at first, one away. That one found hard the other way. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Tap foul at the plate.
Come on, man. Pay attention more.
Now he breaks his bat. The flip, nicely done for the out. Moore digging in now. Here's a chance to put some pressure on the kid on the mound.
Yeah, two rising stars facing off right here, Boo. Big moment in this game. Can't try to do too much at the plate.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Third home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 4-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch on that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
Moore with a good game to help lift them to the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
I mean, 2 wins and 4 losses. I mean, last year we only got 54. Okay, so we got last year we only had 54 losses. I mean,
Mike
50,
Moore
54 wins.
and ready for this one. Yet another chance. Now the number 2 hitter, Mike Moore. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
That's the ball.
Moore launched a homer in his most recent game. Bradford, a 6'4" lefty, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Oh well, I gotta, yeah, but I gotta go. I didn't want.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Rockies, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Swing and a ground ball. That's the third out, inning over.
Up next for the Rockies, the first
Moore
baseman,
matched a homer in his last game. And the 0-1. Out to short. Lopez whips it to first on the run, and they get the out.
Come on, man.
One down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 in this one.
So when I can't hit it, it's too high.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Stepping in, Charlie Condon.
The center fielder, Charlie Condon.
Hard work coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That clips the corner. Moore leads off first with 1 away. was down looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. 2 outs, runner at first. Alex Freeland digs in now. In the dirt, but kept close. Swinging a bouncer. Tosses to first. That is the inning. Moore didn't do a whole lot in the win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Exactly. Yeah.
So 2 down, and at the plate for Miami, Javier Sanoja. Hard hit left side. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. No outs, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Up the middle. Here's Lopez for one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now it's the shortstop, Otto Lopez. 2 on, 2 outs. Base hit, 1 run is in. Safe, he beats it.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And that one finds its way through. And a man aboard. Bo Naylor at the plate now. In the dirt. And the 3-1. That clips the corner. So a walk puts runners at first and second. Next to hit, Charlie Condon.
Number 66, Charlie.
2 on, 1 out. Well struck left field. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A 3-run shot, and they cut into the deficit.
How in the world did he manage to hit that one out? It wasn't even in the strike zone. For a guy to be able to hit a changeup at that velocity tells me he would have been ready for a fastball. Just impossible to cover that wide of range of velocity. But he does a nice job picking his pitch, and he gets rewarded for it.
Woo!
Now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that'll do it. 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. 1 for 3. In the air, right field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun. Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
gotta get 5 wins as a pitcher this year.
Mike Moore now at the plate. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Ground ball to the right side.
Run it out!
De Los Santos takes it to the bag. Play is made, 2 out.
That's the ball.
Fouled off. He was late. Late that time, and it's strike 2. The Rockies hitless so far in the game. Got him looking, and that's 4 strikeouts. No outs, runners at first and second.
Oh no. First and second, bottom of 6. Will you stop doing that, man? Come on.
Looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Into center and a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up at RBI. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
First and second, no outs. Wenzel Perez digging in for the Rockies. Sets him down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they're up by 3. First and second, 1 out. Henry Herrera digging in for the Rockies. Now this one gets away from the catcher. But no advance from the runners. Ground ball right side could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. Second, 2 outs. Moore getting ready to hit.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Moore had a home game for them. Singled and knocked in a run.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
You try to get this.
Mike Moore, former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising young prospect will certainly play a key role in this one. It's the Miami Marlins. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Mike Moore. What should we keep an eye on here? Just about to get underway. Sal Freeland digs in now. And we're underway in Denver. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. And he can't make the play. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. So, man aboard. Now, here is Davison De Los Santos.
Hita!
That misses,
Oh.
and the count is 1-1. Moore, the reigning Rookie of the Year, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Runner on the move. Throw the second tag out at second.
Usually when you see a team trying to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they
Brings it in for the third out. And now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. Mike Moore, the next to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And there's one down. Back here in Denver, now it's the Marlins catcher, Joe Mack.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Foul ball still 0-2. One down.
High mark!
Rips that one to right. And a superb diving catch. What a play. Two down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Marcy. Hitless in the series so far.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
No score here in the second.
One!
In the air, left field. Nobody
That's
can
foul.
get there, and it's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field, Guerrero on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Smoked on the ground a second. One pitch and one out. Fouled off left side. Right there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This one in the air. Perry under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. Out number 2. And now for the Marlins, Wilfredo Antunes. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Antunes working in new surroundings after getting selected in the Rule 5 draft in the offseason. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two down, nobody on. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score.
Up next for the Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
To the right side, Sanoa. And that is the inning. Moore back on the mound to face the heart of the order, Singy.
Yeah, and this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boog. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan.
Base hit center field. And the tying run is on base.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced, so I don't think this hit is going to knock him off the stride too much. Right through there for a strike. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and all the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Strike 2. To the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. He decides to eat it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. First and second, no outs. Davison de los Santos. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Slams off the bottom of the wall. Coming around third is Fraley. The relay to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1. Joe Mack. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Moore needs to limit the damage here, Singy.
The scoreboard changed, but the inning's not over. He's got to lock it down before it unravels.
In the air, left field. Back on the move. Makes the catch, 1 down.
Well, it was a bad read off the bat, but he still managed to make the catch. That could have turned out much worse. Catch saved him a run.
Left field, way back there. Carrying well. And it clanks off his mitt. One runs in. Here comes the runner. Throw cut off to third. Save.
Fantastic hustle out and left, Boog. I didn't think he had a chance to get to that ball at first. Impressive he was even able to get a glove on it.
And the batter now, Jacob Marcy. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. In to score from third. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice line drive to the full side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Maximo Acosta, the next up for the Marlins. Oh, Moore needing a big out here, Singy, after giving up a couple of hits in a row.
Yeah, and he's still just 1 pitch away from ending this rally. Can't let it spiral out of control. Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Good job to fight that one off. 1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Got him. 2 away now.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
That's the ball. That's inside.
He's
Oh, that's
just
it.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Takes it himself. That'll end the inning after a lot. Moore back to work. They're down. Just trying to keep it close here.
Yeah, Boog, can't mess around when the game margin is this tight. And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level. Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Almost got him. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Marlins, the right fielder, number 10, Sal Freeland.
And with all that success on the first pitch, I'm surprised they haven't made an adjustment on the mound. Clearly, they need to start mixing it up and start making better pitches to start the at-bat.
That one's in there. That's strike 2. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they still got both their challenges. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. One out man at first. Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins.
Oh.
Runner takes off.
I do.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Man at second. That takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. This one in the air, right field. And that is that. Marlins lead 1, and they lead it 4-1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, McCain Brown. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. In the air, right field, Freeland in position, and a couple of quick outs. Moore locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog, and you know what? Sometimes the 5th time's the charm.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Freeland settles under this one, and that is the inning. Moore with a subpar 2-way performance. Not much success pitching or hitting in this one.
Boog, I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went, but he can feel
All right, I'm gonna call it. Now we'll go to the clubhouse, and I will see y'all later. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for that, and y'all have a good night. Bye.